And here we are, live fully once again. Now, as I mentioned for the end of yesterday's stream, I'm like farming, and I did. I boosted the numbers of my purple and white Pikmin. I didn't even end the day, so we haven't actually even done a full day. I stopped in the middle of being done, basically. About to leave the cave once more. And you will see my new Pikmin numbers. Thank you, Windows, for giving me a noise that I can't see, because I'm not looking at Windows. Pikmin. Anyway. Everything seems to be fine, so whatever Windows wanted is unimportant. We have 114 total. We're going to take 10 for this final cave over here. For white Pikmin, we have 111 total, which I think we will take 20. Take 30. That would bring our total Pikmin numbers up to 60. There we go. The whole team ready to do the final cave in the Valley of Repose. And the Valley of Repose will be finished, and then we just have surface treasures in the perplexing pool. And hello, Miss Roxy. So I'm pretty sure you don't have audio for you are working, so drop an emote. Boom. So it did in fact turn out that while the purple flowers in the emergence cave didn't respawn, that last cave we went to with the mammoth legs, or the giant robot spider of doom, all the flowers in that cave respawned upon each entry, which is how some caves are. Some from the earlier, easier caves, and especially ones with flowers on earlier floors, they do not respawn if you have 20 or more of Pikmin numbers. Where am I going? I think I keep going the wrong way. I think it is this way, yes. Oh yes, it is. Final cave of this area, and it is the Frontier Cavern. 15 treasures. Let's get them. Let me move my work phone off my desk in case it goes off. I actually was working earlier today. I'm hoping I don't have to go back out. That would be nice. Sure would. I hate that enemy so much. Just because you can appear randomly and poison really kills your Pikmin. I mean, it doesn't kill it necessarily faster than fire, but that enemy is just an awful enemy to be trapped by, or caught off guard by, especially with other enemies around. Speaking of, let's go over here and not be ambushed. It's the goal to be not ambushed. Yeah, well, it goes. I think throwing Pikmin at it will make it go under the ground faster. I'm not 100% sure. Yes. And that did give us 2 more bees, so win-win. We actually need to start using them, I feel. Oh, on that note, I think I'm going to personally, now I'm not saying I'll succeed, but I'm going to personally endeavor to have minimal, or maybe really good, 0 Pikmin losses as a count for how awful yesterday went. But to be fair, I was tired and demotivated because of work. But this time, we shall be experts. Get to carrion. And there's an underground treasure somewhere. Get to digging. What is that exactly? It looks like a miniature disco ball. I'm sure it's not, even though that's what it looks like. Also, a treasure buried in here. What could it be? First, let's see what this disco ball is called. The essential furnishing. It seems very essential. Yes, you are correct. Well, that's jewelry. And now we have the essence of rage. Apparently 2 Pikmin are just somewhere. Further down into the cavern we go. Need more treasures after all. Sub-level 2 of the Frontier Cavern. Oh. That's not one enemy because of the homing rocks, but if we do this, and we don't have to worry about it because he'll be dead. There might be one up there, buried underground. I don't know, we'll have to see. No, but there's one over there. I think sometimes there can, in fact, be a treasure up here. There's not, currently. Did I not throw enough Pikmin? I want to get to digging. Very good. Ooh, Christmas present. Oh, wonderful. I want some more Pikmin carrying that one. It looks like that might be all the treasures for this floor. With the power of those white Pikmin carrying that boot so quickly. Speaking of boot, what do we have here? It is the icon of progress. Followed by The joy receptacle. Oh, that literally is a joy receptacle. If ever I did see one, so I'll agree. It's very nice to have a full team of flower Pikmin who haven't already been deflowered. Although the purples, even with flowers, are slower than the captains. And this is without a speed upgrade that does exist in this game. I just haven't gotten it yet. I don't remember what cave it's in. Oh, yeah, that thing. That is one of the most dangerous enemies in the game, honestly, because it starts in motion. It eats very fast. It has a lot of health. Yeah, we're gonna get to a safer area and deal with him. To say nothing of the fact that we are surrounded by hazards, the most notable of which is electricity. There's also Bulbmin, but since I have 100 Pikmin, there's just the leader. He's coming over here. I think to be safe. Wow. One of those stupid little shits got, well, two of them got Pikmin. That is definitely my bad. I was holding a Pikmin, but also trying to spray. I was hoping that you could kind of spray at the same time that you're holding a Pikmin. And it turns out you, in fact, cannot. Believe it or don't. I need to plug in my controller, so give me but a moment to find the cord. Sorry for any noise. I actually don't know where I have the cord itself. But here's the danger chime, so there's that. I will just plug in phone charger. Charge my phone later. And this brings us the green gemstock. I mean, that is a very literal name for what it looks like. Fair enough, I suppose. A few more white Pikmin. Why not? Even though technically, my white and purple Pikmin are among... I think there might be more of them than our red Pikmin. Yeah. In fact, my white and purple Pikmin are the most numerous now because of all of that going up and down. Damn, I've already lost 2 Pikmin even though I was going to try to aim for 0. For the rest of the playthrough. But again, to be fair, it was my mistake. Distinctly. If I would have given the Bulbear more space before I engaged, I could have gone around and attacked the little ones more directly instead of trying to swarm them, because I couldn't see them. Alas. If we cap it at 2 losses, I'd say we did pretty damn good, all things considered. I don't mean for the cave, I mean for the rest of Pikmin 2. But we'll see about that. I didn't look to see if I actually got all the treasures, I just assumed I did. And I don't think I did. I might need to come back in here. I think I will actually not get more purples because I already have so many. I know that might sound weird, but I think I'm fine with what I've got. You bastard. There we go. I'll teach him. Now we got a marble as well. Which should be something crystallized. Or a omniscient sphere. That also works, I suppose. There we go. Where did he even come from? Oh, I thought I had a work call, but it was just a response to something I messaged my boss very much longer ago than I would have expected a response for. I just used some great grammar in that sentence to remind me. This is... Oh, Christmas tree. Star. Christmas tree star. Innocence lost. Now that is quite a name. Keep in mind, it is the ship naming these. He's naming them to be hit products. Yeah, I think I fucked up, and we're probably gonna have to come back in this cave. Which is unfortunate, but it shouldn't really be that big of a deal, especially since I can just rush through the floors. I just feel like I zoned out and left the last floor without getting everything, but I don't remember if I did that. I think I did, but did I? It literally just happened, but I guess I was distracted, so I didn't think about it. Strange how that works sometimes. It's strange. What's this? Random marks on it. Or like I don't really touch it, so I don't understand. Come. Alright. And now we delve deeper. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Cave. Wherefore the end is, we do not know. It's kind of a break floor. I mean, there are enemies. Speaking of enemies, this is an enemy that, technically was in Pikmin 1, but we just never saw it. It's got way less HP than I would have expected. All it does, it'll smack the Pikmin and plant them, and you can't actually hurt them. It'll try to do the same with all of your Pikmin. You can hurt your captains, because they will not be planted. They are not Pikmin. I do love having purple Pikmin to deal with those spiders, though. I'll tell you what. That may not have been a boss, but there is a treasure there. An interesting treasure. Or strange. This atypical metal object came from inside that bizarre being. It appears to be a giant metal hand. Perhaps it is an ancient work of art. Perhaps. Bringing me the treasure. It's a wonderful observation, Mr. Oxen, yes. But where else did that creature store this fist? The brute Knuckles. This object seems to replicate a humanoid fist. A glove much like it once lay in my junk hole. And here's that very glove. I just found the missing rocket fist in my junk hole. Tap A 3 times, launch it. 1, 2, punch. We will instead go deeper. I don't remember what the boss of this one is. I can't quite remember. We still have another floor or two before we get there. You don't want to carry it? Alright. So, that armored cannon beetle is not in a great position. So, what we will do we don't need you. What we will do is we will demonstrate the new item we just got to deal with it. It's not a very visual effect, but you can see that we are doing more damage. At least Alamar is because the AI does not punch as much as you do. And with that, he's defeated. Oh, perhaps I should have stood right there. We can get our Pikmin across now. I mean, we could before, but it'll be a lot safer to get them across. So... what I'd like to do... I'm gonna do that. I think that there's not enough water for them to drown. Okay. Good. Very good. I'll use them because they're there. I guess there's really no reason for me to use them in particular. If I can get it to turn around, I can rush it and kill it. There we go. And now we just have one more. Damn it. This boulder is such a huge pain in the ass. It killed one. I could have done a better job at avoiding that boulder. But alas. So, I think what we will do here is accidentally have him get lit on fire. We need to get the rest of them across. Or the bulbmen resist every hazard. Up to and including water. But we just need to get the reds and yellows across. This is a relatively annoying floor, just because there's so much water in between. So much water in between the ship and everything else. However, at least for one benefit, so long as the Pikmin are in a single captain's party, proceeding from one floor to another, they will all follow. So I don't actually need to escort them to the hole, I just need to escort a captain. Now that said, we got stuff to bring. Unfortunately, we've only got 17 Pikmin capable of doing it. Means this will take a hot minute. I believe that was the only treasure, was it? No, it was not. There's one over there. Say nothing of, again, all the beasties. Let's see. Still no work call. Very nice. The worthless statue. I mean, that is kind of true. Alright. You know, fuck it. I'm not going to bother bringing every single creature back. We literally don't even need the money, firstly. And secondly, it would just take too long. We're gonna get the treasure, and then we will proceed to the exit. Soon we will have it. And unlike the worthless statue, this is more valuable, I think. I don't actually know if it's more valuable monetarily, but it is called the priceless statue, which also true. We're gonna take a step upstairs, or up a ramp to go down the hole. All the Pikmin will follow. And this might be the last floor? I'm not entirely sure. This or the next one? Should probably be the next one then. Could be wrong, but I'm just making my guesstimation. Gotta watch out for those random boulders. Speaking of random boulders, there they are. Wow, I thought he was stunned. Amazing. I am really failing at that whole premise of not losing Pikmin today. Well, let there be a general lesson to anyone who plays Pikmin. Never stop throwing until the creature's dead. And barring some exceptions with different types of creatures. Actually, now I have less purples. Oh my lord. I hate these falling boulders. I was not paying attention at all. It's 100% on me. There he's stunned like the entire time, but I thought I stunned the last one. That just confuses me more than anything. Either way, that looks to be a fancy yo-yo. And we have bell. I think that might be the only two treasures. Yes, that looks like it. The Flame Killer. And this is... the Spouse Alert. Yes. I can definitely see that. It is in fact the perfect thing to add to any spouse. And this should be the final floor. It is, and if I wasn't already having issues, this would be the only justifiable place to have issues with losing Pikmin. This is the boss, and now there are these things. Oh, what could they be, you might ask? Unfortunately, they are things that if they bite a Pikmin, they are pretty much instantly dead. Means I honestly should probably not even bother trying to, yeah, save one instantly died. And some more got stuck. Wow. Yeah, that is how dangerous these things are, believe it or not. It's definitely possible to get through that without losses, but... not necessarily the easiest thing. At least it kills its own children. I'm not sure why the infants have such a very quick kill rate. Again, it's pretty much instant. With almost every other creature, you have a chance to kill the creature before the Pikmin succumbs. Especially on smaller creatures. Not with these infants. Not at all. You know, I said I was going to use sprays, and then I literally have not used a spray. Other than the one on the orange. Not entirely sure why I didn't use a spray on this boss. It wouldn't have helped the Pikmin who got instantly eaten, mind you. But... the ship's gonna talk to me about the shoe. Earth olfactory sensors overloading, approaching outer stink limits. The stench must be emanating from that object. Sounds legit. That will be the speed upgrade, rather than having to walk all the way around. Put them up so we can jump into the guys there. Repugnant appendage. This object has pockets of hair under its surface. It is perfect for the boots I am making. Processing complete. Nano assemblage of the rush boots included. These nullify wind resistance by circulating air beneath the soles. It's a calculating system. Move faster, and you'll no longer be blown away by Puffy Blowhog's nasal blasts. When they say faster, they do mean faster. Outrunning Pikmin is a real potential problem now. I mean, we just not run that fast. I did forget one. I knew I just left one for some reason. 25 losses is far more than I would have liked, but poor decision. Okay, well, I will redact my earlier statement and say that once we get to the new area, I will endeavor to lose 0 Pikmin to make up for poor performance over the last few in-game days. How many do I have? I have 2. I'll just keep my party as is and attempt to go get that treasure that I missed. Going as fast as we do now, only white Pikmin can keep up, and only if they have flowers. Everyone else really lags behind. Think of how much a leaf purple Pikmin would lag behind. Alright. Here we go again. We shall find the treasure that we missed, and then we shall be off to get the surface treasures of Perplexing Coal. This shouldn't take that long since we're just rushing to the end of every place that we have the treasures in. We're just here, so got them. We're just gonna walk past. Boom. That's 1 floor down. The game's saved. I think this... Oh yeah, this is an annoying floor. Just because of him. That's really an awful enemy. I was actually watching someone's video, I forget the name, but they were doing a Pikmin enemy tier list based on danger levels. Surprisingly, a lot of the stuff that I keep accidentally dying to is pretty up there, like him. Which unfortunately this would happen to be the floor, wouldn't it? This would happen to be the floor that I pressure on. Yeah, well, I'm gonna correct my mistake from before. Deal with this in the appropriate manner. Well, I didn't even need to, because the little dwarfs did not actually come. They are, in fact, still over there. I really don't care about you getting that. I want treasure. I believe close to it. We only have 2, but I think if it gets the stun off, we should be fine. It did not get the stun off. Oh, that was literally out in the open too. That's what I missed. That's pretty incredible. Alright. And we'll have him run back. Left of them. Now, what is a candle? What could this be, according to the ship? Fleeting art form. Is it a candle? Looks like a candle. Either way, that is that treasure acquired. Now the cave is complete. And now the Valley of Repose is complete, which leads us to go to the perplexing pool. We shall do just that. Horde enemies crowding around my ship. I mean, most of the numbers went up. Blue went down a lot, but to be fair, I converted blue primarily into the others, because I had so many extra blue. So, we really only had 26 lost. And we can see how many were lost to various things. 122 total to battle. 59 to water due to that one big oopsie. Electricity lost a lot, and explosions lost a lot for various reasons. Oh yeah, my allowance doubled, and it's all thanks to my papa. After all, he's a great captain. But what in the world will we be able to come home? Huh? Well, I've got more money to get. So maybe if you shush, you'll get a triple allowance while I do some work. Alright. So 3 above ground treasures, that's all we need here. And we're on to the final area. I don't quite remember what we need. So, I'm just gonna bring 20 of you. I know we need blues. Like, at least 40. Probably. And honestly, I will just take 40 yellows. So let's go find out. See, that's what I mean, like, they all grabbed a Pikmin, but I didn't lose a Pikmin, because they give you time to react and swarm and kill. Those babies are literally some of the worst creations on this Earth. The Pikmin Earth, that is, of course. Oh my lord. I'm just too annoyed to potentially do that. I will just walk all the way around. Come on, Pikmin. There's more here that we're gonna get rid of. In Pikmin 1, you couldn't swarm them, because they could not die during their eating animation, from my memory. Whatever. They can have their little carrying session. he is swooping. Nail him, hopefully. Wow, he doesn't want to get knocked down at all. I've never seen one shake off so many attempts so consistently, too. He got instantly knocked down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna break them off into groups. I think it's yellow Pikmin that I need. I don't even know if I need this many. I also definitely don't need them to trip, because that is just annoying. That's like tripping in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. So unnecessary and does nothing but waste time. Well, now we can say have them do some stuff rather than just sit there. Alright. Now, we have quite a few enemies to deal with here. You know, I used to think that the leaves could kill Pikmin. And by used to, I mean I recently thought that. And I realized that's because there are leaves in Pikmin 3 that can. But they do look different. I guess I just conflated the two as the same creature. Right? I don't want that to blow on these blues while I'm trying to kill these water doubles. Wow, I can't believe they actually got a bite. Annoying. I even debated using a spray. I'm not going to be shy about my sprays in the next area. I am going to have no losses, or damn near. Oh, I will. Ah, yes, I do need the president. Are they stuck somewhere? Oh, we'll worry about that later. So, let me make sure I remember this right. That will make the third one go up. President. how many I need for the nut. Oh my lord. Thought I was throwing them up. Listen, Olimar. $20 sounds about right. And 20 is what we have. We actually have more than that. In fact, we do more than that. I don't think there's really anything en route that can kill them. I think I dealt with everything. I hear another frog, but they shouldn't go that way. Pretty sure they go through here. That would make more sense. Now, if Pikmin die from that, that's just them being stupid, in my opinion. I will let that be the case. I don't even know what to think about what happened here. That's weird and unfortunate. But now I need blue Pikmin for that, which is also fortunate. You will take out blue Pikmin. I don't have any other Pikmin sitting around. I do. But that's fine. Well, I don't remember where this last treasure is, though. Because it said I needed 3. That's 1. Here's another. Ah, it's buried here. Okay. So, I would very much like to get that. So I'm going to try to carry a lot of white Pikmin. They might be able to do it in the time allotted. Massage girdle. Ah, yes. Seems very good for massage. Okay. That is a bit bigger than I was initially thinking. Jam made with real fruit. Organic homemade product. The Flavor Gate. Yeah, these frogs stand no chance of catching these white Pikmin. Oh, I was about to say, I thought I lost some. Debated leaving them to their own devices as well. And with that, all of the perplexing pools treasures. Fortified delicacy. And there we have it. 3 out of 4 areas 100% complete, and 1 we've yet to venture to. But we're on our way there now. Today is a report. Fortunately, we did have a few mishaps. Literally, it was just, I did not expect those water dumples to get bites off, but that was, again, spam, question mark? Don't we all want friends who will smile when we need a little sunshine in our day? Sure, if you see friends who need a smile, give them your best one. That is the weirdest spam I've ever seen. There are 3 caves and 5 above-ground treasures in the Wistful Wild. Well, the Wistful Wild is a combination of the first and final area of Pikmin 1. I was typing this. I'm pretty sure Miss Roxy still does not have audio for another hour due to work. And this is a little fun fact I'd like to convey. Like, this was where the Emperor Bulblax was. Here's where we had the bombs. And that's the gate that led to all the trials. So, and here's what we need 100 purple Pikmin for. There's a treasure, and it's not even that far. Now, despite it not being far, I want you to keep in mind how long this treasure I want you to be paying attention to how long the acquisition of this treasure is actually going to take. Yeah, they're gonna be at that a while, so we can explore. Get a lay of the land. And also hopefully get this thing a bit further away from over there. I don't think it wanders that close, but I would like to not have it over there just in case. Yeah, stay over here. Do not run after this Pikmin. So this is about where well, like I said, the areas are merged, so while we did land where the Emperor Bulblax from Pikmin 1 was, it doesn't really have the full trial area leading up to it. I mean, this is a cave, but wait, from all appearances, this is a particularly frightening crevasse. The data is horrifying. Courage is one thing, but recklessness is something else. Turn back. Well, if you still wish to enter, keep your daring in check and just focus on surviving. And this is the Cavern of Chaos, which has every hazard and has 17 treasures. Yeah, this is where you would push the box, I'm pretty sure. So then that, over there, is the landing zone for the final trial of Pikmin 1. I think. this would be where the pearly clamps were. And that's the landing area of the beginning of Pikmin 1. I guess we can kind of punch creatures. Hello. Well, he did in fact kill them, so there's that. Oh, they've almost brought it 1k, so each Pikmin can carry a 1/100th of a K, assuming. Or 1,000th, because that required the power of 1,000. Doomsday Apparatus. 3,000 Pokos. Well, on the bright side, we don't need to hoard purple Pikmin. So let me bring out 20 view. And then we will have 15 and 20, I think. Which, due to the inaccessibility of things past water, I will have the 20 blues. I might also do that cave. That is definitely a possibility. What I really want to do is kill that horrid thing. It is just like one of the most dangerous enemies in Pikmin. And it is now in water, which makes it not in a good spot. Oh, god damn it. And now we're attracting the boulder. Okay, you just carry those and be safe. Oh, because it got itself in that, like, corner-ish area. I might not have to deal with it. Oh, I do have to deal with it. Hold on. I'm trying to not really have deaths here. I thought that thing was in a fire, which honestly, I could just redirect it. Redirect a boulder. That's most certainly a possibility, and I think I'm going to do that. That is definitely a much, much safer way to deal with those than literally anything else. Now, before anything else, remember this respawns, so I'd very much like him to be gone. Using white Pikmin to make sure he's gone fast. Fortunately, that doesn't leave me with many Pikmin to deal with. Things I've got to build and the like, but we'll deal with that over time. We'll just clear all this garbage out of the way. Obviously, also, fence to break over there, so we need blues first. Which honestly, I think because of that, I will put away everything except the blue Pikmin and the white Pikmin for now. Okay. Wait, where am I missing a Pikmin? And what color am I missing? Oh, there they are. So... 20 white Pikmin is fine for now. And there's our blue army. We need to separate them. Tackle one task at a time. And there's a way to drain this water, which is very nice. Have him take the whites. I guess just over here in general. I need them past that gate, but we need the blues as well. Right now the blues are busy. But remember, there's only 5 treasures on the surface. And then it's 3 caves. Again, I might do this cave before this in-game day ends. I want to make sure there's a specific cave I want to do last. I just want to verify that I remember its name. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm going to double check that I am correct in my thought when that time comes. Oops, I did not. I just wanted to take a look, see? Okay, so now yellow Pikmin need to open that gate. Before we deal with that, got some enemies to kill. We got some flowers to hopefully get. Wow. The animation for getting the purple stuff ruined my ability to get more of the blues flowered. Great. However, we will deal with this no problem. We need to trigger the frog. Oh my lord. I whistled. Trying to get them off, or the ones in the bottom to run away, but I called one off and he fell. So again, I have failed slightly in my endeavors. We already have 1 Pikmin loss. Let's keep it that way. Actually, 2 poison gates. These annoying flying ones. I don't think we can safely do any of the other gate-related activities today. I think I'm going to prepare to do that cave. I mean, 20 of each type still seems like the ideal amount, because it makes sure you have enough to really overcome every hazard or carry a treasure out of every hazard. So we will go back to 20 view. View. 20 of you. And then 20 of you. We approach the Cavern of Chaos. You know, part of this does make me want to attempt a no-death run, because, like, I know I can do it. And in some ways, the thought interests me, but by nature of the way this game is, being commanding hundreds of people, hundreds of Pikmin RTS, it also doesn't, like, really appeal to me. In some games, I like that sort of thing, and some I don't. Like, for Pikmin, the no-death run seems tedious, if anything else. Because most of the enemies, yeah, if you just go about it the right way, you will never put yourself in a position to lose Pikmin. Like, I still don't really use my sprays that much. If I farmed the sprays, like, massively, I could use a spray on every single enemy in the game. And that would kind of make a no-death run a lot easier, wouldn't you think? But that doesn't sound overly appealing to me. And then there's stuff like, whoa! I didn't know he could just go to the start area to drop his bombs. Really irritating. Now, stuff like Darkest Dungeon. I've done Darkest Dungeon no-death run on Blood Moon. I've done no-death runs on XCOM 1 and 2. Those are games where I think no-death runs are kind of fun. Because you can still play the game the intended way. Like, a no-death run isn't really that different from a normal run. And it's definitely not tedious, I feel. The same way that I personally feel the Pikmin no-death run would be. Hold on. That's why I didn't swarm him when he landed, because I know the Pikmin would do that, and they'd get their stupid asses killed. So I want to trigger these and have them blow up before I fight them. I wonder if that's gonna blow up the hazard. It did. Well, that's very nice. I want him to get away from the edge, because knowing me, I would accidentally toss Pikmin over it. Get rid of some elephants. Oh my lord, what happened there? Oh my lord. The angle at which he was throwing them, I guess, caused them to fall. Incredible. That was obscenely annoying. That's another reason why I'm not overly keen on no-death runs in Pikmin, because sometimes there are just little weird things that happen. Like, the throwing... Like, yeah, it makes sense that, depending on the terrain and the angle, my throw might not go as planned. But a better indicator of that would be appreciated in case I'm, like, super zoomed out. I did have a call come in, but I don't know if it actually needs me to do it. Let me... The Enamel Buster, by the way. Very appropriate name for such a delicious looking treat. I don't think... Apparently... Come on, is this what I... What the... I might need to make a phone call to determine if I actually have to go out for this, because I don't understand what it's asking me. Let me get out of the stream so that the music loop isn't 1 second long. Of course, we're about to get another treasure, which doesn't really help. Mirth here. Okay, so yeah, give me just a moment, and I will determine this. Well, you live viewers, give me a moment. I will pause the recording and resume when the phone call's done. I am back from recording being paused. I do not actually have to go out, thankfully, so we are good to continue. Means we are good to continue down into this cavern of chaos, as it's so called. Why is it a cavern of chaos? Well, I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Okay, I was about to say, the Spider of Doom was here, that would definitely warrant it being called a Cavern of Chaos, in my opinion. Alright, kill him. Now, for these enemies, let me kill this stupid snitch bug before we attempt to engage all 3 of these fiery bullblaxes. They can only be dealt with by reds. You know, the whole being on fire thing. So... that could have gone a lot worse. And of course, he also probably has one. Damn it. debated just using the damn purple spray for the last one, too. Probably should have gone with that. I also should have approached him more directly from behind rather than risking approaching from the front because I was a bit impatient. Alas. A nice pink star. Oh, the red gem star. Well, I mean, I guess it's a type of red more than it is pink. What about this? This is the Frosty Bubble. Yeah, but see, then... And I keep thinking of... doing a no-death run, I think, well, how could I have guaranteed done that fight with no death? Well, obviously, just purple spray all of them and kill them that way. Which, yeah, that would have worked, it just would have been a bit tedious. And would require a day or so of, farming sprays. Obviously, I'm sure you could do a no-death speedrun, which would take a bit more practice. But so some games I like the idea of no-death runs. Some games I like the idea of speedruns, and some games I don't really think either I'm super picking it. It really depends. I wonder if this is called the Cavern of Chaos because of a whole bunch of overlapping different types of areas. Nice try. I cannot believe that he wasn't stunned. Interesting and annoying, but, you know, interesting nonetheless, I suppose. Man, I love when the Pikmin I'm trying to throw just randomly swaps for no reason. I think that's all of those. There's so many falling rocks. I don't even want to try carrying them with purple Pikmin. Because how slow they are, and if any more rocks fall, that would be quite the problem. I think we might be safe, though. I know that sometimes there can be a treasure in there. It doesn't appear there's one now, thankfully. Alright. Now let us get the rest of the stuff on this floor and proceed. There's a treasure buried somewhere here. A potato. There you go. Delicious vegetable. Well, potatoes are kind of flavorless on their own. To me, a potato is really just a holder / excuse to have butter and sour cream. Right then. Potato. Child of the earth. Yeah, I would have to agree. So then what is this creation? The infernal vegetable. Fair enough. Deeper we go. Deeper and deeper and deeper. Alright. Oh, right, okay. Does it give you the option to proceed if you, otherwise do not want to go deal with what we have here. Which honestly shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm just trying to make it come up. Suffice to say, he's a bit easier to deal with than he used to be. It's also going to require all of my blues, assuming I have 20 still. Ew. Well, that's a damn good thing. I guess, technically, there are all these bombs around. I could fight him in the relatively traditional way. Or attempt to. Hey. Yeah, candy pop. I am actually going to toss a white Pikmin. Blue. I'd rather have a surplus of blues. Yes, treasures and creatures stuck in water without enough blue Pikmin would just 100% be unobtainable. Excuse me, sir. Bonk. Wow. Okay. I can't even punch him. sure is gonna take a long time, huh? I wonder if he's gonna do that move where he jumps into the sky. I don't know if he does that in Pikmin 2. I don't even need to be careful, really, but to be fair, he is a lot more in water than the other one was. And I've already almost killed him this way, so might as well. Looks like he does not jump into the sky. Fortunately, I've got some unwanted guests in the party. Pikmin seem to be having some trouble grabbing this claw. Okay. Listen, Pikmin. We only have 7? I had 28. Either way, set all of these ones to work. And now we can hopefully get this claw. Wow, great job. That is an empty ketchup container, presumably. Or a coffee thing, actually, that might be. Milk tub, even. Here comes the claw. The beautiful, wondrous claw. The mysterious remains. Well, hello there. I really appreciate the value. Thank you for stopping by. Level 5 of the Cavern of Chaos. Which appears to be just a rest floor. I don't really think I need to adjust any numbers. Doing relatively well. Hope you are as well. Having a good night. Hopefully looking to finish Pikmin 2 tonight. Assuming work doesn't call me out. To make it a really good night, but we will see. Not even bugs. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I have enough of everything, I think. I will just proceed. There's no treasure here. Good. Very good. I do have a work call, but I can respond to it in a bit. I might not even have to go out. I don't think I can get a guard at this time of night. We'll look into that after we do this, at least this floor, but possibly this cave. I think you might be near the end of it. Get away from the shark. Well, I kept my 27. Well, 27 blue Pikmin there. So far, everything is going well. Not too bad at all. And it depends on how much I have to go out more for work since I've been on call for the past week, which is, it's money, but it is whatever. Oh my lord. Do not throw at that angle. Annihilate. This will hopefully find I think I'm gonna take a trip, you and I. Great job. Alright, and now there's a mushroom there. Another one of you. Alright. We just have that mushroom. 2 frogs, and then the beetles, but the beetles are a lot more manageable. For the most part, so long as nothing distracts the Pikmin while there's beetles killed. Hello, frog. That's a nice thing you've swallowed there. Honestly, if I'm not streaming video games, I'm playing video games. Some might say I'm addicted to video games, but I just love art, and they are the highest form of art, in my opinion. Princess Pearl. It is a nice looking pearl, but I don't know if I'd exactly call it princess. That beetle. I'm only a bit apprehensive about beetles because they're in there and trying to throw a projectile onto them. Or a Pikmin onto them, rather. Might not be the best. Of course, there aren't any treasures over here, so I don't really need to bother with them. I think I will just take the blues and skip that mushroom, which might be the only one. Wow, he sure jumped far. I'm always passively interested in looking into different artworks, stream related. I haven't really gotten to a point where I feel eventually I need to do work on my stream, but I don't think I'm exactly at that point with the following as yet, but I'm definitely always interested to keep stuff in mind. Oh my lord, how is he still stuck? God, he's damned. There's still another one stuck. How? How do you get stuck on a simple flat wall? It is a mystery. I blame... Okay, well, technically that one was my fault, but the first one I blame entirely on the Pikmin himself. You can definitely... I drop a link for it, and I would most certainly like to check it out after stream. Let's see. This is... Well, I know it's a mushroom. Roshroom. Well, don't all shrooms grow? Isn't that a bit redundant? Unless it's like a Mario mushroom. Don't know if the Pikmin should be handling that, though. Damned electricity. And too many deaths that I had planned for, but... Too many deaths than I had planned for, but so far not too bad. Cavern of Chaos, sublevel 7. I definitely prefer not giving out my Discord to random people, fortunately. Like, if you've got a Twitter or something, that would definitely work better. Yeah. Start over here. Oh god. I don't want to deal with this one too poorly because I don't want to lose all my flowers. At least the other ones don't really deflower. Just those. Here we go. Kick his ass. Wonderful. And he had a cookie. Not a bad looking cookie by any means. I don't think there's any other treasure this way. If we can go over here. And hopefully not have Pikmin stabbed by that creature. Be interrupted by a cutscene. Yes. Impenetrable cookie. Hold on. Okay, I think that I can... yeah, that should be fine. Excellent. how these enemies being able to blow through walls and stuff, my word. Oh, you have the yellow Pikmin, carry that. On this floor, the yellow Pikmin are the least necessary. Another withering. Alright. Appreciate you dropping that. Like I said, I will gladly check it out after stream. Electric super battery. If we do finish Pikmin 2 tonight, I will do the comparison. Because I have the 100% save file for Pikmin 2 GameCube. You'll see all the brandings. Around. Ah yes. Electric super battery power. Fuel reservoir. No, I don't even need to deal with him. The treasure tracker is done. So, we've got all the treasures. We need the president to have 58, and then we will be done. Which 16? Oh, I can't use those numbers because purples. 7. Where am I missing a Pikmin? In the wall? The other side of the wall. Well, there you go. This will bring us to sub-level 8. I knew that, definitely. Is... Showery one. Oh my lord. What in hell? Okay. Well, I am not going to be shy about using sprays when that happens. That... Those things have the potential to be one of the worst enemies in the game. And possibly... No, almost certainly the worst non-boss enemy. And it just put me in the middle of two. Definitely within their aggression radius. Yeah. That was fantastic. Wonderful. Much easier dealing with every other creature is, by comparison. In terms of treasures... I see one. There was a treasure over here. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't see one. There's fruit juice. I think. Some sort of juice. Apple juice. Well, apple juice is something that always sounds good. And it is good. But I feel it's only good in very small, like... It's good sparingly. Like, I wouldn't want to buy, like, a gallon of apple juice because I'd get sick of it so fast. But I could buy 1,000,000 gallons of orange juice, I'll tell you that much. Is it really only the singular treasure on this floor? Organic apple juice. Fruit guard, no sugar added. And yes, that was the only treasure. Just pass through this in this area of corpses. Seven. 5 is 92, and there's 6, yes. Alright, Pikmin, bring it over. And now, delve deep. Deeper and deeper we go. Cavern of Chaos, sub-level 9. Still not the final floor. But we're working on it. We've got some interesting treasures I already see. Got some interesting treasures and some annoying enemies given the space that we're in. Oh my lord. The way those white Pikmin got caught on the wall. Okay. We're just gonna use blues, because at least if they fall, it's not a big deal. I think that's one of my problems this whole entire stream series is I had forgotten how annoying the Pikmin are. Like with their pathing and stuff. Oh my lord, well. I mean, I guess this also works because they are definitely faster than the bombs. Welcome to the world of not working, Miss Roxy. I am kind of off, but like I said, I will, after this cave, need to call a guard, or call the guard service, and probably not get one, thankfully. But we will see. There is a call-in. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, I tried to check it regularly. I was actually on the phone at one point, you might have noticed. But... oh yeah, here we go. When I was on the phone, it was one that my boss told me to do Monday. And now I do have one, but I need to put in a guard request, so might not have to go out tonight again. It'll depend. I'm just gonna put in the request in a little bit. Maternal Sculpture. That sure is a name for this thing. I severely doubt that they would bring in a guard from Texas again, considering it would be 3 hours from whenever they contact him. And I only work till 11, so... It would depend on if local guards are available, I imagine. So 11... No, see, so how it works is, if a call comes in after 10, I'm not expected to go out, because obviously I only have less than an hour left. But, like, if a call came in at 9:30, I can stay up till 11 to do it. Final floor. What is this? Oh, I think I remember. I don't remember if this boss was a big deal or not. Where is he? Come on. I really don't remember. Oh, yeah. Right. Well, I had forgotten about that part with the boulders. So that was definitely 100% on me. Yeah, this boss is more annoying than I remember. Those damn rocks. And that damn arm that prevents me from throwing Pikmin up there. Well, so much for that. Yeah, I need... Okay, well I guess he's gonna focus on that one Pikmin that was over there for some reason. Ah. Well, whatever that is. Not even a special treasure. The robot's not talking to me about it. Ah, yes. The silencer. Yeah, sure. That thing was way more annoying than I remember. And it's mostly those damn rocks. And everyone was slow without the flowers. So much for doing better to make up for the last few days of playing poorly, but alas. I know a lot of people say Pikmin 1 is harder, but I'm not saying that, having played them again back to back. Like, again, technically I'm not proactively using all of my tools, like the sprays, but I also completely forgot about that boss and the boulders. Well, that is the, basically the end of the day. I'm gonna let timer tick down and end this day while I fill out this guard request. So let me do that. Request guard. Copy link. Next. Today's report. Almost all the deaths were from that boss because of rocks. And overall, the numbers mostly went up. Yeah, 40 in battle. Like, all of that was at the end. And definitely my bad for forgetting about that boss. Louis, are you eating well? When you were a boy, you were quite skinny, so I made you clean your plate. Be sure to cook suspicious food before eating it. Louis is not even here. Is she just still sending emails? Is no one telling her that Louis is missing? Does anyone care? Is the better question. Almost done. And we will head right back there and get some more things broke down. Alright. So 2 more caves, 4 more surface treasures. We are almost done with Pikmin 2. Wistful Wild. So we definitely need some white Pikmin and we need some yellow Pikmin. I know of at least 2 fences / gates we need to deal with. Technically 3, but the white Pikmin, 2 that the white Pikmin are dealing with are basically right next to each other, so. So I will have to deal with some orange bulborgs. Okay, 1 moment before a work phone call. Turns out there is, in fact, a card available, so I will end up having to suspend this midday. I will return to this at some point in time. I will probably just pause the recording and then go live again at later tonight. So on the recording side, it'll look like one singular episode. Wait a minute to head out. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm just suspending it anyway. So we'll make this the stopping point for now. So I shall return with stream later tonight to. It'll probably be late later by the time I get back from this food, some other stuff at home, and then late tonight I will pick this back up to ideally finish Pikmin 2. Looking forward to it. So I'll return. If you are unable to return, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and weekend. And again later, let's last of these treasures. Eventually. Hopefully in 1 more episode. I mean, depends on how late we go, but I will catch you all later. Hello, recording people. We are back as if nothing happened. Something did happen, which is I forgot to. Yeah, we're jumping right back into it, no delays. Exactly where we left off. We're getting busy with it. Means you need to get busy with going over here. Just relatively busy. I'm hoping that I can access that gate without being rudely interrupted by elephants. Make sure they didn't cause any trouble for themselves. I'm missing one? Oh my lord, one went back. Whatever. They really wanted that Sherwig. This is not gonna be... Oh yeah. We are not going to deal with the consequences of waking you. Oh, there's a treasure. Okay, well, we can have a cutscene there. That also works. Perhaps you will find Louis in here, and yet my CPU is on edge. Ludicrous dangers await. Please look at the bottom of the deepest, darkest, sinister, horribly vile pit. You still wish to enter? Of course you do. Courage is our true treasure. This is the greedy-ass robot. I think that is the Dream Den? Yeah, that sounds about right. I wanna say... I didn't mean to lose one, but that cutscene kind of threw me off guard, in a way. Here is a treasure. There's also a treasure. It is a nut, I think. Seed of greed. Well, it is a seed of greed. I'm sorry, not a nut. Forgive my ignorance. There's another hole. Oh, and hey, they're breaking the gate over there. I'm detecting the howls of countless creatures in the hole ahead. It is nearly deafening. Sound analysis indicates a wide variety of creatures nesting here. It's a melting pot of life. Mr. President, be extremely careful. Alamar, your job is to protect his life at all costs. I'm sure that'll go over well. That's exactly what I will be doing. Yeah. Hole of Heroes, which has significantly less treasures, but still fair amount. Oh my lord. Why do you gotta be over here? I'm just trying to break down this damn gate. Stupid blowhog. So, this is one of the problems with splitting my attention between people. Also, I can't really go back and help them. It's far too late for that. So, that's the luck, Pikmin. Hopefully the rest of them manage to get there. Is there not a treasure over here somewhere? There must be, because I'm detecting one. Just can't tell where it is. Well, I mean, there's one there, but that's not the one I was thinking of. However, we will attempt to send some whites back with the mushroom. There's the pine cone, which is, what is it? What could this be? A conifer spire. Yeah, I suppose. Yes, Rara, hello, Mr. Roxy, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Pikmin time. Depending on how efficient we are, possibly the end of Pikmin 2. don't know how many Pikmin are needed for that, but I'm assuming that's more than enough. Oh man, I hate these damn blowhogs. Go away. I just want you to leave for all time. Yeah. Surely they're going so fast, they will not be caught by anything. Die. We need to have him pretend to be successful, and then we will do this. But the white Pikmin are not very strong at all. Cats really do like that bird, but Anna keeps taking it. Told you. Anti-hiccup fungus. How is the fungus anti-hiccup? Are hiccups really that much of a problem that we need to resort to mushrooms of all things? Okay. That's fine. And it got treasure, I think. That sure is the last treasure. The last above ground one, I mean. We still got, below ground. Which means we are probably doing both of the caves in this in-game day. So we will have finished the game in 17 days, which isn't that bad. I think that's not too far off from my fastest. I think my fastest might have been 14. Hard to say. And it depends on how fast everyone gets back. And how I can organize everyone and blah blah blah. Now this is surely an acorn, I think. It looks like an acorn. It is the armored nut, which is in fact what an acorn is. Oh. I don't actually know how many white Pikmin are over there. So we have 33 whites, we want 20. I also want to start putting the excess yellows away. Bring us to a cool 20. 20 purples. Reds, and of course 20 blues. The grand total of 120 of each. We just need to actually get to both of the caves in the time limit. Means no stopping to break shiny pebbles or whatever the hell that is. Okay. just gonna definitely walk past them with no issue. Look at that, they succeeded. Alright, so this cave, well, there's only 2 more bosses that we haven't seen yet, so I definitely know what the boss of this one's going to be. And not a bad one. But, we'll see that when we get to it. We're in the Hole of Heroes, for that is what we are. Heroes which march our Pikmin into servitude, as heroes do. Into killing. Oh, there are a lot of creatures here, huh? Wake him up. I'll tend to grab a Pikmin, but he's too slow. We are too good. Right. Where's the treasure? Another nut! Excuse me, sir. Did they say you could attack my Pikmin like that? Right. Now this nut is an acorn. Another one? The corpulent nut. Yes, yes, I see. Oh, with that said, where are 2 more Pikmin? They really do love that Gumby doll, those cats do. I think he's currently on my bed playing with it. Attack! Excellent. The next floor of the Hole of Heroes. Oh yeah, he's definitely playing with Gumby on the bed, as cats do. This is not the most ideal setup. Open door. Hit it. It's right there. Oh my lord. It was literally right there. Where? Pikmin, I believe in you. You didn't even have a treasure. There's a treasure nearby, though. There's also this thing. Whoever up to shall ignore him. Or did he squeak it? Nah, I couldn't hear him. I think the cats are squeaking the squeak toys more than the dog. we might only have one part on this floor as well. And a treasure. Could that be true? I suppose we'll see. For here is the blue thing. The essence of true love. Oh yes, the color blue is that. I agree with that naming. Well, that is it. If it's doing one treasure per floor, that would give us 13 floors, I believe. My math correct. You know, it's hard to do math when you're just counting one at a time, but no. Deeper. Deeper. Oh, here it is. Floor 3, complete with some blowhogs of all sorts. Literally complete with blowhogs of all sorts. The flying kind, water kind, the other awful flying kind, the fire kind. Holy moly. Good thing that one yellow Pikmin was safe by being the only one who cares about that door. And marble. Wait, another marble, because we've got many marbles. This is the love sphere. Interesting. Interesting naming. No, finish dragging it over. Oh, it's already time to leave, I guess. Got a clear path. Wait, open the door. I don't want that thing to blow all your flowers away. And down we go. One treasure, one floor. Well, this is a floor, alright. I am remembering this. So here's the thing. We need a small crackpot team to handle this. And you might be asking, well, why do you need a small crackpot team to handle this? Because this cave isn't just a cave. It is a cave. A lot of our old friends. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. It kind of worked, except I wasn't able to successfully. Oh man. It's the sand. Sand is what really makes this awful. Oh man. The sand is such a huge pain in the ass. I think we're doing fine. We just need to get lucky with him coming up slowly. We need the Pikmin to not get caught on the sand. One or two good more attempts should do it. Hey, get out of here. You and your 1 foot. No, 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 no. We don't need to do that. No, 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 no. Be slow. You know what they say, slow and steady wins the race. For the Pikmin. You know, he doesn't need to know the actual ending to that story. Okay, one more time. This would be an absolute nightmare if I tried to bring all 100 of them onto the field. Sometimes it's okay not to bring 100 Pikmin. It really is. Oh, thank the Lord. Why is the music still playing? Oh. Hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, at least it's a normal one. I was about to say there's another one, isn't there? I remember there being another one. And kind of. It's just a normal one, though. Normal one, which is already almost destroyed. I'm glad I didn't run over this way initially and have to deal with both at once. Though to be fair, it only would have been for like 30 seconds until I got back to the other side of the arena again. There we go. Now you know it's fine, as the music has stopped. There's one set of bosses on the whole of Heroes, sub-level 4, defeated, with no deaths. To be fair, I find neither of those enemies particularly difficult. Lustrous Element. They could be more difficult enemies in different situations, surely, but as the game presents them, I think that with patience, they're not too bad. That is still, again, one treasure for one floor, so yes, we're likely looking at 13 sub-levels. Which isn't necessarily a problem, just an indicator of how long this is going to be. And by the presence of those bosses, I'm sure you can imagine that we might see some others. I don't think... There are 2 bosses that definitely don't repeat, I believe. One of which might be obvious in that you're not going to see the Water Wraith. And it also would make sense to not see the Giant Red Bull. those are definitely two that don't I recall. Well, there might actually be more than 13 because the sub-level doesn't have treasures. Either that, or maybe some floors do have more than one. Hold on. Doesn't he make the Pikmin be flowers when he plants them? Plant my Pikmin, or die instantly. That works too. Whatever. Oh, kill that thing. No, don't want you to carry the damn butterflies. I don't want you to follow the butterflies, I want to find the spiders. We can kill them. I think everyone is a leaf. Hello. A gold one? Without treasure in it? What does he have? Oh, he just has nectar. And admittedly, he does have some good nectar. Some Alamar nectar. You bastard. Well, let's dive deep. Deeper, deeper, deeper. Into the pit. Sub-level 6. Sub-level or sub-level? We got some frogs and a lot of water. Okay. So. That frog definitely knows we're here. Okay, so... Damn it, son of a bitch. Okay, I should not have tried to maneuver them. It would have been a lot better without trying to maneuver 100 Pikmin. Honestly, if trying to go for minimum or no deaths, on some of these floors, I imagine not bringing 100 Pikmin would actually be smarter. Like, it's really hard to maneuver 100 sometimes. I could have maybe, in theory, dismissed them instead. What am I missing? I am missing some reds, yellows, and purples. That's fine. Given that there's water here, I just want to make sure I have enough blues. I do's. Oh dear. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. And there's a lot of enemies that are annoying types to deal with, all conjoined together. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Come on. Kick his ass. once more, we'll get that. The frogs would be way too annoying to punch with the captains, so let's deal with them the normal way. Get on over here. There we go. An excellent strategy for dealing with them. You know, you can tend to this. I'll just punch him. Ow. Wait, the hole's over there. I'm sure most of you, without even thinking, can probably guess what brand this was in the original game. Definitely not generic Ribbons peanut butter. Alright, well. Let's continue. So level 7 of the whole heroes. Oh god. I completely forgot about this nightmare of a situation. And I definitely didn't handle it well because of that. Oh my lord. Okay. Not the boss, mind you. I don't care about the boss at all. These, however, them just being here is the annoying thing. Them being there with the boss in the center. And also falling rocks, because why not? Why not have falling rocks? I need him to move a bit further away before I deal with. Did not mean to zoom the camera. Okay. Now that everything that's threatening is dealt with, I'll show you the easy way to deal with this. You will only target the active captain, so keep switching the active captain. Didn't even need to fight him the way that I did the actual dungeon. So, 12 losses, technically none of which were to bosses. But we do have a joyless Jewel. now we have another door falling apart as we venture deeper. If I'd just been slightly more careful in those two places, gotten through this with 0 deaths. Oh, but if we had 0 deaths, then we wouldn't be able to get Bulbmin, so clearly dying was the power play here. In fact, we will literally have 100 Pikmin. Ooh, what Pikmin color am I missing? Yellow. He gives us whole 3 yellow. Wowie. There's also not a singular treasure on this floor. But this will replenish our Pikmin numbers, and then it'll be like we never lost anyone. Alright, 100. Yeah. So maybe there's 15 floors. Depends on if there's another rest area at any point. But I mean, we are getting towards the end, so... As you can see, this is a very fun floor. In fact, it is so fun that, nah, I got nothing. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Well, given that all but one of the types are sleeping, it's not necessarily too bad, except they can wake each other up, which is annoying. It's really that wandering bull bear that's the real thing we've got to pay attention to. You just carry this to safety, get it out of the way so my Pikmin don't get caught on. So this could actually be the best way to handle this. Brilliant. He's dead. Where is the treasure? Oh, it's probably in him, isn't it? That would certainly make sense, wouldn't it? For it to be in the flaming son of a bitch. Oh, right. Yeah, not only is this guy fun because of how he wanders around, and he eats Pikmin very quickly and aggressively. Like the Gatling Groink, the weird mortar creature. He will come back to life. So let's not let that happen. I completely forgot about that. I've just been relatively immediately disposing of him. Yeah. Yeah, I think that we're good though. There we go. How many reds do I have? Seemingly a decent amount. I'll go buy 1 or 2 yellows. Fighting him in a corner is unfortunate. Again, I could have used the spray, and then that most certainly would have resulted in 0 deaths, but I still am being a bit stingy for no reason. Nice. So just Pikmin. Ah, now this. This is a useful device. It is a dimensional slicer. Then you can go to a different dimension. Perhaps the one Gilgamesh is banished to. But for now, we're going to the dimension of sub-level 10. Poison. Oh. We've also got bosses here. I say bosses very lightly, considering how they are not even remotely difficult in this game. The real difficulty is going to be you. Oh my lord, those things. That was possibly the only thing that could have happened. That was not great, to say the least. That is how you make a lot of the non-threatening bosses possibly threatening, is you just have some stupid little fucks who, fuck things up. I don't know why the Pikmin are, scared. He did manage to slam 2 Pikmin, because I forgot he does a slam. I thought he was just gonna shake them off. That's not what happened. You know, that's fine. I actually want to get all this garbage out of the way. It'll be a lot easier to deal with him. Not a lot of garbage in the way. That's another general piece of advice that I would take if I ever do a no-death run, is scout everything out with your captain solo first. He got one? I didn't even see where he would have got one from. Interesting. Well, he got another one. Very interesting. Oh, I got another Nintendo block. It's the treasured gyro block. That does mean we can delve ever further. Level 11. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, as I said, those baby things are potentially, like, monumental killers. But thankfully... Oh, never mind. Oh my lord. I forgot about that, too. Kill it. You horribly stupid Pikmin. Dear lord. You know, even though it doesn't seem like it would be, this boss ends up being one of the more dangerous ones, just because of this situation. Again, if I, like, remembered, that probably wouldn't have been bad at all, because I would have gotten the gate first. Because the Pikmin were safe back there from falling rocks. I unfortunately did not remember. And, yeah. No, definitely do not want to leave. Oh, I thought it was gonna shake. Oh, there it's shaking. Yeah, I mean... See, now that I completely remember this fight, we're not gonna have any more losses. Can be a bit tricky. Why are you back there still? Okay. We had one more loss, but that Pikmin, I don't even know what on God's green earth he was doing all the way over there. And he was attacking something. Like what? Well, if any boss was going to result in deaths, it would make sense for it to be this one, in this context. Again, damn boulders. We got the blue Nintendo block with its favorite gyro block. Look, it's blue. It's the favorite. Also, is my camera... Well, now my camera's a bit weird. Hold on. It is a Nintendo block. I don't know. Because it's a gyro block. I'm not 100% sure, actually. But, maybe just a Nintendo toy. But sub-level 11, we've suffered a bit more losses than I would like because of the oopsie boulders, but you know, we're fine. Now we are going to sub-level 12, which is not a rest floor. What could be here? Is anything here? There's a beetle. Oh, there's another beetle. It has a green block. It's got like the rest floor music, so there can't be anything harmful here, right? Oh, yes there is. I hate you. You, sir, are like the worst creature. Yes, Pikmin, I am aware. We've got another gyro block, not the favorite, because blue is the favorite as it should be. that this is the lost one. Probably because Luigi, because it's green. I know you... That Pikmin... Wow, I cannot believe he panicked right off the edge. I didn't know the Pikmin could panic off that ledge. Well, I have learned a fun fact today. And he has learned, well, nothing, because he's dead. That's fine. Let's see, I have... Oh, I need more blue Pikmin. So we will exchange the red for a blue. Or we'll miss, I guess, and we'll have to wait. There we go. And that will increase our numbers. Yet again, as we head ever deeper. This brings us to sublevel 13 of the Hall of Fury, which houses... Oh boy. It's time once again for, I think, unequivocally, the most dangerous thing in Pikmin. Good thing I got more blue Pikmin. Okay. Everyone line up against the wall. Okay, we've got 25 blue Pikmin. Some of which don't have flowers, so they're gonna be very slow. And lag behind me quite a bit. So, clearly, it can only go well. I need to lure him away from them, because otherwise he'll be very annoying. Okay, I'm gonna let him dip down again. I mean, in this circumstance, it's not too bad to deal with. But it definitely has the potential to be the worst thing to deal with. They wouldn't even dare to put this guy alongside any other creature. Run. Imagine, if you will, real quick, a reality in which they allowed his legs to also smash Pikmin. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, I wasn't expecting the triggers shake that quickly. but it's fine because wait for him to dip down once more. Another gyro block. Of course, like the actual most dangerous Pikmin enemy, I don't lose anyone to. Second go around. To be fair, I fought him a lot more cautiously than the other things in this cave. The memorable gyro block. Well, relatively speaking. I was also pretty cautious around the snaggers. Knew they would be annoying if I wasn't. Sublevel 14 means next floor is also one of the last ones. Oh, spiders. So the next floor definitely is the final floor. Where's me treasure? Oh, I need to... Hello. Bring it back to the onion. Since they can wear treasures and corpses as, like, armor. Why not get rid of that? They're not hostile unless attacked, though, so that at least is a benefit. I mean, unless attacked, unless you, like, instantly kill them, of course. Okay, so there is a treasure somewhere. Is it in one of them? Can't really tell. The tracker made it seem as if it was underground. Oh my lord. Get back here. Okay. I swear it's underground though. Oh, get out of the damned water. Is it not actually underground? Curious. I definitely need to kill these then. Lord knows one of them has the treasure. Okay. You know, I've got a question. Can the captains punch these? Okay. This will be way easier than trying to get Pikmin to do it. Especially since we have, like, the immunities. We have the upgrades. I think electricity is the only thing. And water. No, electricity doesn't even hurt the captains because we've got the upgrade for that too. So the water one is the only one that will actually hurt us. We gotta slowly punch them. And not accidentally mash A on the hole. Back here, nerd. Yeah, there's definitely like a treasure right there. Don't know why the white Pikmin didn't detect it. Howie. I just wanted to ignore it. Or the treasure's not right there? I seem to be going off way too early. Yeah, like... Oh! Right, that's why. I was about to say, we didn't fight a boss. I'm also really glad we're not fighting the, Oh, I can't remember his name. I'm gonna have to check at some point. The guy with the arm that rolls around and caused the boulders, and he killed a lot of my Pikmin because I completely forgot about him and how he operates. Yeah, at least we didn't have to fight him again, because he was actually pretty awful, too. To be fair, again, a lot of that has to do with the boulders. And I would have been a lot more careful to make sure all my Pikmin are flowers had I remembered him doing the rolling. What are you doing? Oh, wow. I didn't think his foot was coming that far. But it sure did. Oh, do not throw. Oh, don't come over here, sir. I mean, the benefit of him coming over there would be, that I could use other Pikmin, but it's not really a concern of mine. I just want him to not smash more. And ironically, what makes it easier is using less Pikmin. There's less Pikmin to get stepped on. He doesn't panic as fast and start to try to throw them off as quickly. Which somehow lets you do more damage than if you didn't do that. And then there we have it. That is another treasure. And that means we're off to the final floor. It was very nice of the boss to not spawn until all the little ones were dead, I must say. That was very nice. A fond giant block, but not the favorite. Alright, last floor, last treasure, last boss, besides the final boss. You know, the final boss of the game. Which will be in the other hole. We've also got jellyfish to deal with. And deal with them we shall. Very effectively, I wager. They're not a huge deal, they're just jellyfish. And I feel the jelly floats to be more dangerous when paired with other enemies. But here they are. I mean, I don't think the boss will spawn. I don't think the boss will spawn until they're all dead. And they didn't even kill a Pikmin. By how long they were jellied. Okay. Now I'm gonna trigger the boss before... Oh dear. This is definitely, let's not use 89 Pikmin boss. Like, look at the size of those feet. And you tell me how many Pikmin I should be using, because I guarantee you, the smart answer would be not 89. Gotta plan when to go in. Be like here. Oh my lord. I wish there was a way to command them without telling them to attack. Because I wanted them to just follow my path in a specific way, but not tell them to attack the foot. And that didn't work, because they just attacked the foot. Also, he, oh, I was about to say, he's, like, not angry at all. But then he did get angry. Almost. So one more time of that. That's honestly my biggest problem with a lot of the times I lose Pikmin. I like big number. Big number be good. But big number, not always good. So this pairs with all those gyros. Hello, cat. Get away from my desk. So, for those who may or may not be aware, the old long time ago, back when the NES was the current Nintendo console, they had a, like, kind of robot companion to it that did things, I guess? I don't know, it had, like, gyro blocks, which now I remember that's what they're for. Remembered old buddy, aka Rob, the robot, the Nintendo robot. Granted, he was more than that, he had an actual robot body, but still. I'm sure most people would probably know Rob from Super Smash Brothers, honestly. But that is the whole of Heroes conquered. A lot of treasures, an unfortunate amount of deaths. But, all of it complete, and that leaves one more hole. One more set of treasures. The Wistful Wild. No, under the Wistful Wild would be more accurate. Replenish our numbers with the appropriate levels of each. Oh wait, we actually have the appropriate amount of reds, just yellows. Alright. We're off to the final dungeon. The Dream Den. No, we really don't need to hit those pebbles. Glass, whatever it is. I wish the Pikmin were always that close together instead of just on a bridge. It'd be very helpful, must say. You know what also would be helpful? If I can direct them in such a way where they're not gonna wake anything. Oh my lord. You've got to be kidding me. How? They got stuck on the wall. And then those others got distracted with the eggs. I think technically, if those ones with the eggs weren't distracted, I could have got in with 100. Because it didn't register the ones that were captured yet. But again, I can direct them. Try and move them quicker. Except, it also makes them attack anything they touch. I wish there was a way to direct them without telling them to attack. What are we short on? We're short on a blue, 2 whites, and 2 purples. That's fine. That should be more than fine. We entered this hole with 95. We'll see how that goes. There are 21 treasures in this dungeon. It's a cave. We can use that as an indicator to how close to the end of it we are. Let's see. There sure are a lot of things here. Oh my lord. I should have just gone with the captains to punch some of these guys, because there's like so many of them. But that's what I mean. The jellyfish actually were more problematic since there were other enemies around. Just the jellyfish, no issues. Let me gather everyone. Would like more purples for that crab. Need to hate him. There we go. They can carry that treasure back. Alright. What shall this kiwi be called, is the question. Tell us, wise ship, what is this? Alien fruit? Disguised delicacy. Which, I mean, honestly, yes, the kiwi doesn't look like anything special from the outside, but within, it's delicious. Alright, out of the way. Okay, that was everything, right? Yes, so 1 treasure? It's not gonna be 1 treasure per floor, I can tell you that much. Final floor actually has more than 1 treasure. I mean, it could be one treasure per floor up to that point, but I'm not sure. Oh look, possibly the most dangerous not boss enemy. Yeah, that thing is pretty awful, honestly. Just the mortar version of the man-at legs. Man-at-legs is the spider. But yeah, so lovingly destroyed. Alright, this time I will not be a fool. I'm going to punch. Oh, better yet. Well, I thought that his aim was true. I mean, that was a much better aim for him. You. Come over here. I dare you. Not working as well as I would have hoped. I've actually taken way more damage than I would have wanted to. Okay. That's basically all I needed to clear. I don't actually think you guys can reach him. Oh my lord. I didn't expect any Pikmin to get knocked over there. I guess it's my foolish mistake. I've known better. I also really need to play top-down for this. Why would you run into that to pick it up? Like, actually, why? Why are you so stupid, Pikmin? Yeah, he's going to regen his health, I think. I could just use a spray on him, and I very well might. If any enemy needs to be sprayed, well, him and the bull bears, honestly. There's the yellow Pikmin deciding they know best, once again. And the really good news is that prevents him from regenerating, because he is shattered into nothingness. I can say a million pieces, but I really don't see any pieces. Ow, I'm throwing it right at him. Okay, well, they died because I kept trying to land on him. I guess Olimar's aim and throwing arm killed those two Pikmin. Meanwhile, there's a manual honer, apparently. Obviously, we have Pencil. The thing that the manual honer has, in fact, honed. But what shall this device be called? The Nintendo 64 Pencil. The implement of toil. I toiled for many years on such an implement. Back in the days of prison. school, but you know, same thing. Dream Den. Level 3. Oh boy. You can tell this is gonna be an awful floor. Just from seeing them. Now, based on the way those two are freaking out, I think that gives away something horrible that's gonna happen over there. So, I'm gonna... do this first. Honestly, if that's all that's over there, that's not so bad to just toss Pikmin onto to solve. That's really not a problem. You see, that is an easy fix. I don't think there's a treasure over here, so I can probably just ignore that. There is a treasure over here. If you haven't guessed yet, the reason they're kind of freaking out... Well, we're about to discover it, because I'm gonna clear this out. Giving me a very safe spot to deposit Pikmin while I go. Don't know why you weren't dismissed, but anyway. Definitely would have figured something would have happened by now. And for some reason it hasn't. Very interesting. I think it'll only happen if I bring Pikmin. So you can't always just go ahead with your captain and solve every issue before it occurs. Which is unfortunate, but, you know, it makes sense. You're gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him a lot. Okay. So... let us casually go this way. Definitely not have any problems. Definitely not. Oh dear lord, I didn't expect the bombs. I didn't expect the bombs. Okay. Well, that would have been like so much worse. Or it could have been so much worse. But ironically, the bombs saved me in that circumstance. The glee spinner. So much glee I had with that spinner. Also back in the olden days. Except the part where I got blisters playing Mario Party. But it was worth it. Tell you what. Now we delve deeper. Deeper, deeper. Sublevel 4. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, it's one of these. Ooh. I really don't like this already. Oh boy, do I not like this already. Well, we're gonna try something. That didn't exactly go how I wanted it to. Yeah. Can you, like... excuse me, sir. No, I need you to, like, aim a bit more this way. That might be too far. But it wasn't. Eh. What I definitely don't know is... in these three eyes we killed the boulder. I think no. Damn. I was in fact correct with no. Alamar is taking matters into his own hand, and he will make this area safe for his Pikmin. Relatively speaking. At least in so much as I have the patience to do so. Which isn't much, mind you. So, slowly and steadily, they'll clear out this land with the power of purple. Thought he was stunned and wouldn't do the boulder, but he did. Oh yeah. That bug. Wow, one slid right off that beetle, off into the abyss. Who could have predicted that? Maybe me if I was a bit more critical of Pikmin's physics. But I in fact did not predict that. I thought everything was going to be fine. We don't need that. Just need the Pikmin to deliver the treasure, and then we shall call him to us. And delve deeper. Let me check something while we're doing that. Alright. Listen, cats. Here you. Get away from that. The mirrored element. Oh, yes. 42, and 46. Deeper we go. Clearly, this cat does not understand the power of water, so I need to remove him from the premises. Just as soon as I make sure we're not spawning into absolute fuckery. Oh, yes we are, which is why we're going to pause. Then we will deal with the... Alright. So, about that absolute fuckery. Right. So... Really? Okay, give me one more moment. Okay, now for real this time. Okay, so we got quite a few. Quite a few. You clear that out of our path. That'd be great. Can you hear Blowhog? I'm so sick of your shit. I want red Pikmin to be up front. I need them to be up front. Oh, apple. You bastard. Now, could it be that apple is the only treasure? It could be, but is it the? That's the question. Hurry it faster. Oh, you're literally right at the exit, but I need faster. Now this apple is the insect condo, which I imagine would be this far underground. Well, you know what? That's it. So we're going down. Down, down, down. Wonder. Surely there's got to be at least one rest floor at some point. I wonder where it would be. I don't like this. Well, it's not too bad. Oh, crystal ball. I'll take that. The future orb. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Well done, ship. Wow. We get to be free very quickly from here. And we are going to be free very quickly from there, that's for sure. No boulders for us today. Thank you. I'm guessing he has the treasure, maybe? It sure sounds like it. Do not go by the bomb. Leave the bomb area. Okay. Now, with that said, what could this mystical purple gem be? The essence of desire. A Pikmin jumping down. Floor 8? There, lose count? No, it is 8. Okay. Making good progress, relatively. Ah, yes. That deals with him. Deals with that. We need to get electricity taken care of. Then it can just be a matter of taking care of a lot of these creatures. Why did one blue Pikmin go over here? Why not? Why did you guys fall off? Too many of you moving in a small place, probably. Once again, they have fallen and they can't get up. Almost to this treasure. Good thing we lit a purple on fire. He insisted on being thrown right then and there. Wow, what happened to that? Why is it stuck like that? I guess that fixed it. Okay, I thought they were taking it the other direction. Thankfully they weren't. Okay, this smaller group here. White Pikmin only, please. Can the purple Pikmin without flowers literally knock it up here? Just don't understand how it could possibly work. Who's getting electrocuted and fucking why? Unbelievable, these Pikmin. Possessed squash. Sounds about right. Oh yeah, the white Pikmin just decided, let's attack that. And they died. Well, they deserved it. You don't just go off to attack something because you feel like it. That's not how we do things here. I still need a white Pikmin. Even the single white Pikmin that was up there would do. Need a white Pikmin. That you can freely attack to your heart's content. I don't mind that. And this weird thing is Matryoshka doll? No. It has that weird face that I associate with them. Like bobblehead things. Not a bobblehead, but whatever you call it, where it won't actually be knocked. That's what it looks like. Extreme Perspirator. Interesting. Holy moly, can you guys stop picking shit up? All I want is to get all the Pikmin under my control. Who's attacking something? Where are you attacking something? All of our Pikmin will be going down. That's all that really matters. Level 9 of the dream. Which is finally a rest floor, but does it actually have anything? Like flowers, perhaps? It has... oh, it has an actual dangerous enemy. Danger, relatively. I mean, it is dangerous. More dangerous depending on context, but dangerous it still is. Not being poisoned. Great. Only to get one more purple jelly out of it. Well, it's not all bad. Nothing to increase Pikmin numbers with. Is what it is. Oh boy, one of these. This horrible floor. Excuse me, sir. Yes, I realize you're a cute kitty, but this is not a time to be distracted. Oh my lord. This is truly the worst. At least he's inhibited by his terrain. That is truly The only good thing about this situation. And it immediately ends. I don't even know who died, but I don't care, because we need to get the fuck out of there. Can you, like, stop freaking out, Pikmin? There's, like, so many more important things going on. Oh, they're dead. And I'm not really keen on dealing with... I need you to come over here, sir. Okay, come over here. Okay, well, while he's that distracted... Yeah, I'm just gonna use both. Well, I technically have one more spray, but... Oh, there we go. Now, we just have... another treasure to find, wherever it might be. I don't know why I threw reds when I definitely still have blues. Now let us find that treasure. Yep. As I need to permanently be in top-down view in this cave. You can see when Pikmin actually are under or not under something. There it happened again. I swear I threw all of them on top, but I guess they did not believe so. Whatever it is, I hope it can be carried by, this many Pikmin. Oh my lord. Get the fuck out of my way. Wow, this is really annoying. I I don't think that there will be enough blue Pikmin after that. There's not. Well, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, because I'm not coming all the way back down because of that. It saves after every floor, so we're just gonna try that again. I literally mentioned even earlier how the jellyfish are not really a problem unless they're with other enemies, and to be fair, that is still relatively true. But, they're one of the enemies that you definitely want many Pikmin to deal with. Like, you want as many Pikmin to deal with them as possible. Oh wow, this is not the worst difference in spawn, but it's pretty awful still. Okay, well that did go a lot better. I don't need you to get any of that. Well, on the bright side, you all can get a better look at how, what I mean when I say the layout is randomized. Sometimes it's with the floor, it's less the room layout and more the enemy layout, but sometimes it's both. And it's very often the floor layout. Here, as we can see, the enemy layout changed substantially. Literally put a frog over here, only one elephant. And obviously, that would make it easier to do a no-death run, is the fact that you can just try again from each day, or with caves from each floor, instead of having to do the whole run over each time. Okay. I want to deal with him. Now I need to get rid of everything that's not blue. Alright. Now, we're gonna even be more careful with the limited Pikmin numbers we have. Well, relatively more careful. Careful enough. Did it all by himself. I mean, the ideal would be to deal with the blowhog first so it doesn't cause any problems. The jelly float. Looks like they got it handled. Alright. Now we can carry this, and we can move on. I believe the menu screen showed that we needed 11 more. This will bring us down to only needing 10 more treasures. Means we're getting closer to the end. Talisman of Life. Sure. That's what you say it is. I, however, am taking... drop out of here. Now. Or 11. What awaits us on floor 11, I wonder? Yes, we'll see. So far, nothing too awful, seemingly. We'll see how long that lasts. There's a treasure. I don't know if it's the only one. And there's a bread bug. Going to move over here. Yeah. You can have that, bread bug. I really don't care. Mostly just want to clear the path. Alright, now we need to... careful here. Alright, that should allow us to easily get the treasure. That is mustard? Hot mustard. Hot mustard. Yellow taste tyrant. Really, elephant? You dare challenge me? You know I've killed so many of your kind. Why? Why? Why did they run there? I literally whistled them. Look at that, though. Honestly. Honestly. Why would they do that? That is like truly astounding to me. Truly astounding. Well, regardless, we got our treasures. And we will take them to the ship. Down to the next floor. No problemo. Like nothing at all is wrong. This is the boss stone. Don't know what it says on there, so I can't comment on whether it truly is the boss stone or not. But what I can say is that we are going further down. Alright, we got a few enemies on this floor. May or may not be problematic. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much in the way of problem. They all seem to be relatively isolated. The frog, I don't know. Appropriate way to deal with frog. There sure are a lot of these poison notches, though. And we got boulders, because why wouldn't we have those? Spice up the floor. Hey look, baking powder. Now blue Pikmin, what are you doing? Stringent container. Ken, blue Pikmin, what are you doing? Oh man, I'm so tempted to let them die when they just stupidly decide they want to get thrown. Could have been a lot worse. Definitely could have been worse. should be buried over there. What is it exactly? It's another ring, right? What shall this ring be dubbed? The One Ring, perhaps? The Universal Calm. Suppose. This might be the semi last floor. Last floor. I think an ultimate floor would be the correct terminology. It might be, or the next one might be. Can't quite recall. Okay, well, since it would be the penultimate floor, you know what we're gonna do, because this is a really awful chain of events, or chain of enemies. We're gonna do that. And then we don't have to worry about waking up multiple oranges. $19th premium orange juice. The hypnotic ladder. Suppose I might as well bring it over since we've already gone this far. As for I think there's I haven't really been appropriately treasures. No, this is the last floor. I didn't miss one, did I? So, there's Louis. And a whole bunch of junk. That's a whole bunch of junk on the final floor. The dream den. It did not give me any of those royal candy pops to boost my numbers. I, however, will be right back before I engage in this. So just give me a moment, and we shall final enemy. BRB. I returned. Have returned. Okay, so big pile of garbage and Louis. Surely this is fine, and nothing bad will happen. Yes, I realize that's Louis, alright. Is that Louis? Mr. President, I've located Louis, resting on a vast mountain of treasure. For him to venture to these depths alone, the desire of man, thing to be feared. But Louis is not moving. Could he have exhausted his strength in reaching these depths? There may yet be time. Quickly to Louis' aid. I'm sure. So, this is an enemy. It is, an enemy with a lot of devices at his disposal. He really likes using the water gun, which is fine. Wait, I thought I was immune to poison. just the sheer force of the poison. Must have been. Oh dear lord. So that, is the most dangerous thing he can do. Electricity is the most dangerous element of this game. Oh my lord. Get up. Apparently, I thought I was immune. Or the captains were immune to the damage from things because of the upgrades. I think they're immune to the damage, but they're definitely not immune to being knocked around. It's quite unfortunate. That really sucked. So, I will accept the blame for those Pikmin deaths. Just he hopefully changes colors depending on what he wants to do, what he's using. Okay, can you rest a bit again? I really want to break this electricity thing, but we can't use that anymore. Oh, but I didn't. And he's bouncing it and using it a lot faster. Well, that clearly means it's gotta be close to breaking. Oh, and it was. Okay. His most dangerous weapon is gone. Now it really doesn't matter what we attack next, in my opinion. That, honestly, is probably the one I want to get rid of next. That fucked me up a lot. Not damage-wise, but it just really made it hard to gather the Pikmin. Oh, guys, what are you doing? Stop. Somehow, but it's fine. I don't think he's gonna stop the rest anymore, is he? Oh, he is. But where's the fire? Oh, never mind. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I really want this to get the fuck out of the arena. It's in the way. Oh, and of course that is the way they would have to bring it. But never mind. That is not getting dragged out of here just yet. Much as I would like it to. Yep, there we go again, because the fire is awful. We only lost one, though. Somehow. This is honestly another boss where using a smaller amount of Pikmin might be more beneficial. Not like I ever get to throw all 79. Please break the fire. I'm so sick of it already. Well, I'm stuck on this side. And poison knocks me over for some reason. I just want to get rid of the fire. I thought I lost to Pikmin, but no, they were trying to carry the damn treasure. Pikmin are clearly the greediest of all creatures, because they just really love trying to drag treasure away in the middle of fighting. Yeah, goodbye, yellow. That one's got to be very close to breaking. Surely. No. What I gotta do that I keep forgetting, that I keep putting off, is this. So they can attack faster, and of course it also depends on if I can actually land them. They do move faster though, which that in of itself is at least nice. Not fast enough though. Yeah, the purple Pikmin are like literally useless there. They're just so slow. And you can't even throw them as high. They are just casualties waiting to happen. Come on, Pikmin, let's go. Round in a circle, not into the water. I don't even think I got a single one on any of the treasures that time. Treasures in quotation marks, they're weapons, but I guess they are treasures. Almost. I thought for sure that I threw more on there, but I guess I didn't. Look at that one Pikmin trying to carry the treasure instead of... And granted, they are white Pikmin, but even still, goddamn. Oh, no more sprays. They used them all. These Pikmin are very, very slow. One ran all the way over there. Oh hey. Clearly the water gun's close to breaking. Even though I think the water gun's probably the least threatening of the weapons. Definitely a fair amount of these weapons are equally threatening on the ground because they distract the fuck out of the Pikmin. Right off. How much more, Mr. Water Gun? There we go. Now it's just the poison. Which I think it's also close to breaking because it's not doing the exactly straight pattern. Oh wow, it was very close to breaking. Pretty sure he can't do anything. He can knock Pikmin off of him, that's about it. How threatening for him to knock my Pikmin off. Look at those priorities. Look at them prioritize what they're doing. There we go. He is defeated. And there is Louis, who is in fact the final treasure. Are your life functions fading? No, he appears only to have fainted. He's always running into trouble. Instruct the Pikmin to carry him. There's not enough room for him in the cockpit anymore. We will have to keep him in the cargo hold with the treasure hoard. Okay, well, there he goes. Ah, yes. The king of bugs. Get over here and carry this. This horrid device, which somehow killed more of my Pikmin than the electricity, which I think killed 0 total. Flare cannon. The electricity thing. The shock therapist. They're not a good therapist. This is the monster pump. Really was monstrous. I have no complaints about that. That name. I have complaints about the can. Not the name. And this is the comedy bomb. It sure was comedic how the Pikmin loved just picking up treasure and then getting poisoned. I'll agree with that. But more importantly, that is the Dream Den done. That is everything done. We only had 35 losses, all things considered. Well, no, we only had 35 losses, which, all things considered, I'm gonna say that's not that bad. Still a bit more than the 0 I was naively hoping for, but you know. And that. And that. Every treasure means we've actually beaten Pikmin 2. President's just so happy with all that money. All the glowy Pikmin. These magical Pikmin spacecraft. And that is Pikmin 2. Still, well, we'll see when 4 comes out, but still my favorite. And I would definitely say the most difficult, depending how much you do or don't remember about the game. It is the end for now. I mean, there's still challenge mode, which adds one tiny extra scene, so that will have to be done, though I am almost done. Question is, do I have to... There we go. High scores. Wowee. 209 Pikmin left in battle. I left 0 Pikmin behind. Literally only 8 died to fire. Fuck explosions. Significantly more blue Pikmin than anything else. But the game does let you continue playing, but also, you know, now you can look at the full, complete media, except I guess I never used a yellow candy pop, so that's just not in the entry for some reason. Literally, probably the only thing not in the entry, because I did not get that, I guess. But also, now that we have Louis, we have Louis's notes, because Almar has his notes where he gives, like, science-y information on the creatures. And then I guess the entire time Louis was just here left behind, we have his notes, which are all cooking related. Roast this flavorful beast for several hours, letting it stew in its own succulent juices. Don't worry about overcooking this beast. Torch proof. Literally every single thing. I love the Picklepedia. It is also another reason why it's my favorite. Like this thing. Inedible. Tastes like chicken. And then we have the treasures. Which, oh yeah, you've collected all the, when you collect all the things in a series, you can hear the ship's sales pitch, because technically all these treasures are being sold to people. I've not been in the treasure hoard, like, since the beginning, so give me just 1 second to get through all these pop-ups. Like, Alamar, I think, just talks about whatever's going on at the time. And the ship's like talking about the product it named. Everything is best in moderation. This fruit is the perfect example. Too much of a good thing. Sweetness surges past mere transcendence. Scours the palate with succulent. I mean, that is a bit overly descriptive for a strawberry, in my opinion, but, you know, I'm trying to sell something here. Obviously, I'm not gonna go through all of them, but what I do want to do is actually, I need to go back to the treasure hoard. Where is treasure number 1? I don't know why number 1 is that, because technically the battery was the first treasure we got. However, I need a memento, because as I said, we are going to actually compare the brand names of everything. I have the save file for Pikmin 2. We're also going to see that thing that they took out of this game, which I understand, copyright, whatever. So here's a question for me. Let's see, Dolphin, Pikmin 2. Okay, so let me... How am I gonna mute one or the other? Because we don't need the audio from both playing at the same time. Nice to say. I'll just put Pikmin 2 Switch in the home screen. What we load into here, which is going to look slightly crustier because it's not 1920 by 1080. Definitely not my save file, as Lord knows I ain't taking no 81 days to beat the game. Alright, so... Oh wow, it really is a lot crustier than I remembered. So that makes me appreciate the Switch version a bit more, honestly. So, I don't think anything here has changed. These are all, like, literally generic items. Or items that don't have copyright. I don't remember if, the can seems a bit too generic to, have a branding towards it. How do I rotate again? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the can is the same. So, then, clearly... Bowser matches were the same. I think that's actually the same, because I don't think that was changed. I don't know if that's a real brand. BMT. Nintendo. Okay, well here's actually branded stuff. Like I said, literally Duracell. Oh, I did not. Well, to be fair, I only just got to the branded stuff, so there's that. Yeah, so everything above this is normal, because it's mostly just generic things from Nintendo, and Nintendo is not gonna censor itself. Really, the first treasure you find, a giant Duracell battery. I don't know. Some of these foods I've never had in real life, like, at all, so I wouldn't recognize the brands on deviled ham, whatever the hell that is. Water chestnuts are utterly disgusting, so no. I'm sure everyone who saw the peanut butter immediately would guess what brand it was, or at least narrow it down. Treetop apple juice. Sardines. Clever girl. A lot of these must be, like, really old, or at least some of the designs look really old, but they are real. Chapstick? Wait, is chapstick not the generic term? Is chapstick a brand? Did I never know that? I thought chapstick was just the term for what it was. Well, okay, well, there you go. Then the Carmex for cold sores. Snapple. Ragu. More Treetop. I've never heard of Treetop before. The inferior pickles, because they're not Heinz. Dannon. I don't know what they make. If that's water, then boring. Yeah, that's literally the only mustard brand that exists. Kiwi shoe polish. I don't know what this is. But it's an M, so there's that. Good root beer. Squirt. That is an okay drink, not really. Chocolate flavored beverage. Wait. Okay, firstly, I used to like Yoo-Hoo, but, you know, I'm kind of weirded out in retrospect because it's, like, not really even milk, it's just water and chocolate. I don't even know how it was good. But I did not know they made cola. I must have forgotten that. The ancient old 7-Up logo. Probably even more ye ancient Dr. Pepper logo. Now that is a good soda, and an old one. Well, obviously not as old as Coke. And honestly, that's all the branding, so it wasn't even that much that they changed. It just felt like a lot more than it was. But now we can go into the world. And, so, I thought... I don't know why the song was taken out of the Switch version, because I thought it was literally made for Pikmin, but I guess it was made separate to Pikmin. Used for Pikmin? Or the song... I don't know. There's some weird thing, but... I'll, like, post the song in the chat at some point, but there's, like, a very popular / famous Pikmin song, obviously in Japanese. And rather than the generic humming that you get when you normally have Pikmin out, what's supposed to happen when you have a full group of all of them. And I'm pretty sure they don't need to be flowers, but I guess we'll see. They actually, like, hum the song. Excuse me, what are you doing? There they go. Did I say stop? I guess maybe it's only when you're moving. Or not when they're chipping. I mean, it's not like the full song or major by any means, but I thought it was cute. I was mildly disappointed when they weren't doing it before. I don't know why they don't always seem to do it here, though. In fact, they're not, like, doing much. Yeah, minor thing, but I thought it was cute. And then, I think that's it that I really need to show from the GameCube version. Well, possibly. Let me see, because what I would potentially do, is show the scene from... the scene from getting all the challenge modes completed, but I think I'm close enough where I can just do that. Because I did want to at least show one challenge mode level anyway. There are technically 10. They don't necessarily take long. Well, I'll close out of the GameCube version of Pikmin right quick, and we will do a challenge mode and see how long these are really going to take. Because I don't see a timer on any of these, but basically, challenge mode is you have to complete the floors as fast as possible while getting as many treasures as possible. I'm not gonna bother with the treasures, because really, you just get a perfect score by completing the challenge with no Pikmin deaths. That's basically all that matters. That's all I'm gonna care about. I just need to find the hole. Oh right, you need to find a key to unlock the hole, which generally is dropped by an enemy. So, let us proceed. And potentially find the key right away, hopefully. Hopefully it's not on you. Oh. It starts you... Each challenge has a different preset amount of Pikmin and sprays. Wonder where the key could be. Nothing would be buried here because it doesn't start you with white Pikmin. I don't have to worry about that. The only concern again would be losing Pikmin to death. So we're gonna hope that the key is over here. It'd have to be. Okay. I was worried for a hot second, but they're just the females. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. No, I guess the key's probably gonna be on this guy. Or not? Where's my key at? Where's my key? Interesting. Tell me one of you guys has the key. No, they have marbles though. I mean, I guess I'll take some marbles. Wait, is it down there? Aha, it is there. Literally like the one place I don't check. But on the bright side, there's no enemies to worry about. Some of the challenges are obviously going to be harder than others. And some are definitely more themed than others. Like one, I started with 3 white Pikmin and that was it. And you had to like navigate a maze, I believe. I don't know if that was the same one, but you basically had to have those 3 white Pikmin survive till you got to the Queen Candy Pops that turned into many multiple not white Pikmin. And then some make you fight bosses, etc. Deeper we go. Oh yeah. Well, this one definitely makes you fight a boss. Oh, hello! Hello, boss! That is not what I wanted to see. I hope it's just you and not anyone else. That would sure be nice. I tell you what. You possibly come out of the ground real slow for me. Yeah, that's perfect. Most of my Pikmin gathered around your neck instead of your head, which was definitely not perfect, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I think based on the timer, surely it's just gotta be him. I don't think I can... Oh wow, you can spray the boss. I thought you couldn't spray bosses like that. They definitely don't take as much damage. Well, we should be fine with getting this done. No losses. Can you, like, go away? I need you to go underground again. And then come up very slowly, so... And that would be a challenge mode completed. Technically it's completed once we leave, but... Well, a challenge level in challenge mode would finally be exactly grammatically correct. And you are scored by amount of treasures, your Pikmin, and the time remaining. Nice purple, or well, more like pink, darker pink flower, if you do it perfectly. I'll show you the amount of floors. This one has a single floor, so clearly this will be easy and not awful at all. Oh, hello, awful. Oh my lord. Okay, I lost one. Well, you know, with strategic use of those sprays, that... I mean, it was strategic, but then I let a little one get me. Hello, sir. Can you not? You not? I didn't say you nodding, but that's not ideal. You choosing to not do any of that would be much preferable. Thought they were fast enough to kill the little ones. Okay. I need to basically do that. With the sprays, it's still just the little ones that are problematic. Especially since they so closely and flawlessly follow the big ones around. Tell you what we're gonna do. Tell you what we're gonna do. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta break the geyser. So we can't exactly do what I was hoping. We kind of can. We gotta take them on a ride first. Oh yes, I am a genius. Literally got like no treasure. But look at that time bonus. Look at that perfect, more like. Hidden Garden, also a single floor challenge. Now what could await us in the Hidden Garden? I didn't even look at what it started us with. It started us with 2 Bulbmin. Okay. Well, surely this will go well. And we've got a 200-second timer, so... Lord knows that this is wonderful. And nothing bad will be in this challenge. A friendly little jaunt with me, Bulbmin. Okay. I don't know what colors, so I'm just gonna try red. Oh, right, you don't have any of the upgrades in this mode. So no insta-pluck with the whistle, unfortunately. Huh. Well, I'm not really sure. Yeah, I need to, like, actually hit this leaf. Maybe one of the leaves has the key, and that's all we gotta do is find the key. Maybe. There's another one. I'm still tempted to just do red, because red are technically stronger. I do wonder. It sure is giving me a lot of these. And I still have 120 seconds. What you throwing at me, game? Oh, even more. Okay. I'm sure that this is completely fine. Right, well. I really don't see what else there could be. If not just one of these things holding the key. Okay. Well, there is more. Huh. Where couldst thou key be? Well, now I'm kind of really curious if I only got 60 seconds. I'm very confused. Is it like behind one of the marbles? I have to collect everything? To collect everything, then I've kind of already failed that, I imagine. We are way too close in time to the end. Excuse me. Okay, there it is. It was in fact just in a random enemy. Well, now the question is, can I get to the end in probably 10 seconds? Which I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Unless the... Nah, it's gonna spawn like way over somewhere else. I'll still let them put it in just in case it spawns there, but I'm guessing not. Well, at least that one is pretty straightforward. Now that I know kind of where it is. Don't really need to, Huh. Oh, yeah, so even in challenge mode, the layouts can vary. Obvious by my starting there instead of somewhere else. There we go. There's the key. You know, I want to make sure there's no shenanigans where it's like, oh, since the Bulbin are left behind, they count as dead, or something. I'm gonna find one more candy pop to throw Bulbin into. Oh my lord, get in. Alright. Now. We will get these three after they deposit the key and finish this challenge level. Kinda have an idea where it was just from that one frame. Be in this room coming up to the right. Technically, it's also straight ahead, but more mean to the right. It wasn't there. Oh, it was where the original ship was in the last time. soon as they break that, this is complete, and then we have only a few more. And then Pikmin 2 will truly be 100% completed. Boom. Perfect. Most of these are still one floor. This is the abduction den. It's 30 reds and 30 yellows. Guessing it's gonna have a lot of flying bastards. Oh, it sure does. My lord, does it have a lot of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get away. Get away from the bomb. Has the jelly. Great. Alright, the key. I was kind of thinking that that would have the key, given it would seem to have the most health of the floating enemies. That made the most sense. And what do you know? Boom. Freedom. Freedom is not over here though, it's over there. Freedom is close. So dodge him. Boom. Another one down. Perfect, as they say. That leaves us with one more on this row, the secret testing range. 10 of each, 2 floors. Oh. Yeah, these guys. Don't want to deal with these guys, but here they are, nevertheless. Yeah. Well, we will not have them die this time. We will be victorious instead. I think that's a good plan. Personally. Man, do I hate these things though. I actually should be able to, oh my lord. Wow. Get happier. I was gonna say I should be able to stun him. I still lost a Pikmin. Yeah. Yeah, these things. And they wander so much that I can't even have them alone for long enough. Here, he's already coming. Somehow Pikmin didn't die from that. What are you doing, White Pikmin? Why don't you pick it up instead of whatever the hell it is you're doing? That'd be great. Very quickly get out of there. Very quickly go down there. Which means our next task is... Our next task is fun. PM. Louis, you have fun defending them. Shit'll be great. Oh boy. He doesn't seem to have that much health, at least. Gotta be patient. Yes, patient. Look, he's already done. Now we will patiently wait for him to lower his body. Unfortunately, our spray has worn off, but that's fine. Wow, I cannot believe I missed every single throw there. I mean, he's literally under half health, so it shouldn't be that bad. One quarter left. One more bout of throwing. Means one more dodging this. Boom. Bring back the key. This time GTFO. Oh my lord, what are you doing? My lord, the key's right there, just shove it in. Of course it's behind an electricity gate, which means we're gonna have to go around. surely it's not too problematic. Pikmin will definitely behave. Not get zapped. And in fact, they didn't, surprisingly. That leaves only 5 challenge levels left. Well, not too bad at all. So 3, 1, 1, 1, and then 5. Assuming the one with 5 is going to be the hardest one, so that sounds about right. I'm just 3, which surely it's not too bad. We have 4 Pikmin. A lot of candy pop buds. The question is, I don't know if I need variety, or if I should just focus on red Pikmin. I didn't notice that there's those big guys. Let me see. I think I will get some reds, because if I need to do fighting, at least I'll have them. Get those yellows. I really should go for that over there, but I'm not going to. Don't want to deal with the flowers. Only got 2 more floors as it is. Worryingly though, there's even more of these candy pop bugs, so I don't know. Not 100% sure how to feel about that. Okay, well, we will see. A moment. I think I don't want to save my spray depending on what the last floor looks like. It'll work out just fine. So again, sure have a lot of these flowers here, huh? In there. We definitely have a lot of red Pikmin now. Well, again, I almost wonder if it might be better to stop getting more. I don't know what the next floor will look like. It might be very difficult to maneuver with even the amount I have now, let alone 40 more. There's in fact a key. Break it down. You son of a bitch, I didn't want more yellows. Yo, last floor after this. I think there should be an appropriate amount of Pikmin. It's definitely enough to deal with threats where numbers are really helpful. And yet not too many where maneuvering should be too difficult. Maybe? I don't know, it might be problematic. One moment. What does the last floor here look like? It looks like there's a lot of hazards. And I'm secretly very glad that I have yellows now. I don't even think it's that secret. Well, as long as the key is not in or separated by water, we'll be fine. That's the problem, though. There's water over there. But there's also a path that doesn't go through water, so maybe they'll be smart. Big maybe, though. Might as well destroy these because I'm parting yellows through here. Wow, you can see through the map that this is exactly where the hole's gonna be. The geyser. That's kind of funny. Well, this is problematic. Perfect timing. perfect timing, and we're about to escape. Leaving 4 more. 3 of which are single floors. Which, doesn't necessarily mean they'll be super easy, but I'm guessing they won't be bad. Curious about the 5-floor one, what that'll end in. Cave of Pain, that sounds promising, especially with 50 red Pikmin. Oh yes, I truly would love to visit the Cave of Pain. Ah yes. Oh, yes. Somehow just running through it all made it not suck so much. Like, all of that would have sucked in a lot of other circumstances, but just blindly running through. Okay, never mind. Get off. Holy fuck, get off and away from that. Alright, well. Again, blindly running through kind of was fine. Question is, will anything bad happen as they try to open this? No. Nothing bad will happen at all, allowing us to achieve a very quick victory. 3 more to go. 2 more singles. And then we will find the final scene. It is a very important scene for context of the whole story, I will say. Bully Den. 25 purples. 1 floor. Okay. There's a lot of walls here. A lot of random walls, seemingly. Oh my lord. They're all bombs, and the purple Pikmin are slow. At least they're not that slow with the flower. Ish. What do you mean? I don't know if that's doing anything when he's frozen. Oh, hello, other one. Wow, good thing that went a lot better than that could have. Can we not have giant electric bugs here as well? Oh man, on the list of things that would be great, not having them would be great. Whoa, Nelly. Why is shit spawning? Is this not bad enough that we have this man? Oh my lord, Pikmin, stop trying to carry things. Please stop trying to carry things. Wow. Well, that surely could have been awful beyond all measure. Oh, the question is, where's the damn get out of here area? That was surprisingly perfect on the first go. Which, I'll take, definitely. Which means there are two more. Two more, and then we shall see a very important scene. Context. What Pikmin do. 30 yellows, 20 purples, 1 floor. Let's do it. What could be here? It's dark. Why is it dark? Oh, I hear one of those stupid things. I don't want to hear one, because I hate it. But I hear it. I actually hear a few awful creatures. I mean, that creature up there is by far and large the most awful. Thankfully, I think that, holy fuck, run! Damn you, yellow Pikmin. No, not the marble. You need to carry that thing back. Oh my lord, fuck the marble. Carry the thing. Carry the abomination. Good enough. Where's the key? I guess it must probably... I was gonna say it's in here, but we actually have a lot further to go than I thought. Surprisingly, it all went actually very well. Louis will go back, meet everyone, in case there are issues. Unforeseen issues. And Olimar will hopefully find... Well, I guess Olimar can't really find it because he needs the Pikmin to break it. Never mind that. And here is the exit. We are done with the second to last, and now on the last challenge level. And truly, Pikmin 2 is complete, done, finished, 100% though, which means next stream. Well, next stream will be Final Fantasy V, but then Pikmin 3. I'm also really excited for, because honestly I did like it, even if it was short and easy, and it didn't have caves. But yeah, so we got 20 reds, 20 blue, 10 purple, 2 of each spray, and 5 floors to use them all. The Emperor's Realm. So I'm gonna guess there's at least one Emperor Bulblax. Oh yes, the music. I love this music. Very fitting for the final challenge. I honestly am going to let them collect treasures just because of the music. You see how the Pikmin decided they wanted a jewel more than to kill that creature that was literally eating them? That's Pikmin. That literally wouldn't have had to happen if they just killed the damn creature. Insane. Fine. Oh, even better, actually. The spawning is a lot better because I can deal with this guy alone. And he's got the key. How about that? Now, where's it gonna put the hole? Oh, the music went away. Now I don't want to be here anymore. Excuse me, nerds. We're leaving. Oh, and now this floor doesn't have the music. Ah. Oh dear lord. Well, we're gonna learn real fast. Oh. I thought that I could land on them. Of course he has the key. So, no. I'm sure some way it would be possible to stun him with purple Pikmin. But not that way. You see why I hate that creature. all of my fiber. Okay, so I think we do need to use the spray for the bulb bear. I know we don't really know what comes after on floors 3, 4, and 5, but we definitely need to spray on the bulb bear. It's just unavoidable. Did I miss the hole somewhere? What are you doing? I did miss the hole. Well, I'll be. Alright. Bull bear. Break the fire as fast as possible. Please. Okay. I'd prefer if he came over here. Instead of getting stuck. But I really do need to kill the children. First. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, now we just get past here easily without the Pikmin deciding they want to be on fire. And now we're at floor 3 of 5. Which has more candy pops, which to me is a hint that maybe I should get some yellows in case there's some risky bullshit. Maybe. You never know. Oh, well, there's also a fire one over there, so we definitely also need reds. We also need blue because there's water. Insurmountable water, by the way. So, if he has the key, which he almost certainly does. What do we got? We got, I wanted to see my Pikmin numbers, but it doesn't open the menu, it just opens quit or try again. That was to punch you, sir. Okay, so... he could, in theory, be susceptible to blue Pikmin if he's in the water, but that doesn't seem nearly consistent enough. Oh my lord. Okay, well, we need to spray for him. So that's already 2 sprays accounted for. With the 2 floors after that. That is an awful floor, gotta say. To be fair, it might be arranged slightly differently. Go around. Why? Why would it... I'm trying to throw purples. Man, I literally had a purple in my hands, And then the rest of the purples decided to not stand in line. But then I didn't throw more purples. Okay. Give me the key, that's all I care about. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay. Floor is seemingly largely the same every time. Thank you, Purple, for ruining all of their work. Maybe I can... Okay. That was very nice there. Okay, so we're going to see how easy it is to fuck with this lame one. So I can kite him onto land. Honestly, the more reds I have, the easier it will be to kill him. Again, though, I really need to kite him further onto land, potentially. I'm still going to have some yellows, just in case the next floor has electricity. Louis. Come here. Oh, don't throw Pikmin, pick Pikmin. Well, Pikmin, not Throwman. We don't need to destroy that, thank you. I will pick those momentarily. Would you... Oh. I was hoping he would turn around because of his aggro range, but his aggro range was farther than I thought. But that does mean he's dead, which leaves 2 floors. Yay. Potentially yay. See what the last 2 floors look like. That is literally the only treasure, quote unquote, on this floor. I heard one lit on fire for some damn reason. Okay. Level 4. Oh dear lord. We can waste no time. At least there's no boulders. Okay, without boulders, this will be fine. Oh wow. Even do a normal shake to get them off. We're gonna be super duper triple extra careful. We're not gonna even, I said we're not going to let the Pikmin even deal with this. We're just gonna punch it. Wonderful. Yes, I get it. Also get that my Pikmin are really dumb. No, we don't do that, because that's what happens when we do that. Good job, Pikmin. Final floor, which I imagine has at least one Emperor. It has 3. All that is significantly more than 1. But we're gonna play a little strategy game called Maybe Be Good at This. The game that I would love to play. Alright, well, we won. Because we definitely are not fighting all 3 of them. Not that that was difficult. I want to be done. Why? Why would you run over there? Dear Lord, Pikmin. That is challenge mode completed. Which of course means... Oh, 100% complete. Where is the scene? I think it might just be in the movies. Bonuses. Ah, yes. So, little backstory to Pikmin 2 in Louis' Dark Secret. The president entrusted Louis with the golden Pick-Pick carrots. But Louis couldn't suppress his powerful hunger. And he ate every last one. And he falsified his report to the president. Which led to Hakote Freight accruing an insurmountable debt. There you go. That is the true cause of Pikmin 2 even happening. And on that note, we can finally say goodbye to a wonderful, still 10 out of 10 game to me. I mean, I debate 10 out of 10 because there are a few frustrations, but I don't know if I would remove it from 10 out of 10, despite the frustrations. Most of them are just like, I suppose you could technically say they're my fault, like the way throwing is sometimes when you're too close to a wall, even though the marker gives you the impression you're going to throw it a certain way. But largely, it is a wonderful and perfect game, as Pikmin tends to be. And I will have to redetermine this by playing Pikmin 3, but I had previously thought Pikmin 2 to be my favorite, and I currently reaffirm that. Maybe playing the Switch version of 3 will change my mind. Either way, long stream though it was, that is Pikmin 2, all its glory. I hope all you people have a wonderful nights and weekends. I might start streaming Pikmin 3 tomorrow. I definitely need Final Fantasy 5, however, so again, it depends on work and blah blah blah. But for now, you all have a wonderful. As always, I will